Heyo everyone, Hexi here. Today, we're gonna be getting back to Chrono Cross. Now I know I lost the save for Final Fantasy IX, so I'm hoping that I didn't also lose my Chrono Cross save. But just in case, be prepared for us to have to start all the way back at the beginning. We had made some pretty substantial leaps in the last playthrough, if we did, because we did Viper Manor, we did the pirate ship, we did the Hi-Ho tank. So we were fairly far along in the game, all things considered. But I've got a guide open now that shows me where all the items are. If we have to redo the part with Kid dying, I think that we'll save her this time. We'll just wait till a second playthrough to do the ending where she dies. Because you gotta play through this game a couple of times before you're prepared to get the good ending. I always love the intro to this game, though. It's so moving. And all of these pre-rendered cutscenes, they still look pretty good by today's standards. Very cinematic. But the way you achieve something like this is through good direction and artistic vision. I feel like a lot of companies these days want to rush things and like unrealify their game with the realistic Unreal graphics. Meanwhile, this game had to work from scratch. Like, sure, you can tell that the hair is just triangles, but they painstakingly animated every single one of them for those cutscenes, so they look really good. And that's just passion. You pour your passion into a project and it's bound to turn out good. Oh yeah, we still got our save. Hell yeah. So yeah, we're in a post-Hi-Ho tank world. Let me just, how do you spell Hi-Ho tank? There we go. It looks like now we can head to Mount Pyre. Oh, can't enter Fairyville right now. I'm imagining that's because all the fairies died because of the ending that we're going for. No, can't go that way. Guess I gotta go this way. And then this should take us back to the entrance, I think. No? Okay, go this way then. Anime recommendation? What's your recommended anime? Huh? What is going on? The old boatman is gone. Did he head back to the village because we were so late? I figured you'd be coming back, so I set the boat out. Are you all safe? Oh, many pardons. It didn't look like you'd be coming back before sunset, and I had to return before it got dark. Well, since you made it back here, I guess you did what you needed to do, but you guys look a little gloomy for it to have gone well. No second thoughts? Then let's head back to the village. Okay. You sure? Then let's go back. You know, we grabbed all the items here. Surge, where have you been? You had me worried sick. You just suddenly disappeared from the beach. That was some magic trick. Okay, so she's not gonna join us. Since she recognizes us, though, that must mean that we're, in the normal world. Which means I gotta use that map of Arnie Village to remember where to get shit like the shark tooth. Apparently it's in this, cabin here somewhere. Was it over here? What? Another me? And I wasn't a fisherman? And you really met this guy? You can't be serious. Sounds like a dream to me. Another me living a different life. But seriously, thank you, Surge. That's a load off my mind. Oh, you're not gonna give me a shark tooth or anything to make him change his mind? Or did I already do that? I can't remember. The world is a vampire, you know. It's set to drain. And the faceless destroyers? They hold you up to the flames. But what do I get for my pain? That's right, betrayed desires and for a piece of the game. Sorry. Just remembering song lyrics. So anyways, which parts of Skelly do we still have? And oh, Lucia died, so we gotta get her healed up. We may as well since we're here. Because we can just head back to our house. And just take a little nap. I mean, since you can save on the overworld, it sure would be nice if you could recover your HP on the overworld. Anyways, it looks like this might be the wrong part of the guide for here. Let's see, is there another hi-ho tank mentioned here? Nope. Can't go back to Fairy Town, and it'll be a long time to the point where you can, so... With ice breath, you can freeze lava. So we've got to go back to the other world. Okay. Yeah, sorry, it's a little confusing where you're supposed to go sometimes. The game just expects you to wander around and figure things out, which is what you wind up doing. It does feel like an adventure whenever you're doing it that way. But the game takes a lot longer to beat. Yeah, that transition between the two different worlds is always really cool to look at. Technically, you're going from one timeline to the other when you do that. So yeah, now we gotta go to Mount Pyre, which if I remember correctly is right around the back of the mainland. Yeah. There's also the pirate ship. There's the Hermit's Hideaway where we met that one guy. And over here is the Isle of the Damned, which is too high level for us right now. There's this little island here, which we're not allowed to know about until later. There's the Water Dragon Island. I think we already met them. And over here is Gaia's Navel. We're gonna have to go there eventually. Sky Dragon Island. And there's Gold Dove if we really wanted to go back. So yeah, a lot of the land here is just made up of these different dragon islands. And then we've got the pirate ship, of course, and then there's the Sea of Eden, which has clouds over it, so we can't even see inside right now. Do you guys want big spoilers for Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger, or should I keep my app shut and just play the game? Yeah, well, the biggest thing to remember about things like zombie apocalypses, time travel, and the heat death of the universe are that they're not real, so you don't need to rack your brain worrying about them. Anyways, now we should be able to, use ice breath, it says. There we go. Oh. I really should have opened that first. Shit. And we'll get it on another playthrough when we have more HP. Yeah, exactly, in movies. It's a movie thing. It's like being worried about a necromancer. There are no real necromancers. You don't have to fear the lich coming after you. I mean, you may as well just be concerned about the Eye of Sauron killing you. If that's something that you wish to worry about. Well, that way's the way forward, so I feel like maybe we should try and get past this big guy. Oh, oh, oh. Haha! Oh, there's literally nothing over here. Okay, Matt, have you played Chrono Trigger at least? Do you know the story of Chrono Trigger? Ah, they're really here. This time, let's shake it to them for sure. I don't think you should shake it to us. Oh god, they're twerking! Yes, I'll do my best, Pepper. Let's shake it. Get ready to shake it as Pepper would do. Okay, well then let me lay down the whole plot of these games then and ruin everything. This time we shall not be beaten. I shall blow them to pieces with one of those powerful elements you bought me, Pepper. You mean one of those summoning elements? Now we're shaken. How tragically tragic. I hate to tell you this, Pepper, but I just remembered that I lost the summoning element I had with me. What do you mean you lost it? Don't tell me you dropped it or your dog ate it or some other stupid excuse like that. You're asking for a darn good shaking if you do. No, I'm not that stupidly stupid, you know. Actually, you must know that Centipede Monster in the Hydra Marshes stole it from me. And I was enjoying that excitingly exciting expedition in the marshes up till then, too. What do you mean a Centipede Monster stole your element? What, he snuck up behind you and picked all your pockets with his hundreds of legs or something? No, Pepper. When I say stole, I don't mean he picked my pockets or anything like that. I mean he took it from me by laying a trap element in which my element got caught. What in Spice's name are you talking about? Would you kindly explain to me what a shaking trap element is? Well, it's difficult to explain in words, Pepper, so I will give you a demonstration. I will lay a trap in front of you, Pepper, and then get you to use one of your special elements. Alright, let's give it a go. 10-4, Pepper. Now you see how I took your element there? I used a trap element designed exclusively to capture black hole elements. You see, each trap element only works on one kind of element. They can't capture any elements other than the ones they were designed to capture. Shaking! I see what you mean about having your summoning element stolen there. Alright, now I understand, so you can give me back my black hole element. Oops, I should have told you, I can't give it back to you. You can't get that element back again unless another monster is silly enough to have its element captured. Huh? Well, I guess it doesn't matter, seeing as you've got your hands on it now. So why don't you hurry up and use that element you just trapped on the enemy? Come on, what are you waiting for, huh? You know you can't use an element until you've equipped it properly, so we'll have to wait until after this battle is over before we can re-equip it and use it. Oops! What did you just say? Why the hell do you always have to be so damn stupid? That does it. You're in for a real shaking now. I'm sorry, Pepper. Please don't hit me too hard. I don't want to know what these guys get up to whenever we're not around. I like how many varied attack animations there are, though. They got all sorts of flips and kicks and shit. Everyone gets multiple ways of hitting the enemy. Oh, what's that flickering going on? That's terrible. I need to find a way to fix that. Here, I'm just gonna flatten them a little. But yeah, anyways, in Chrono Trigger, the story is about how the meteorite that killed the dinosaurs. You remember that one? Well, in Chrono Trigger, you wind up going into the future whenever your friend builds a time machine. And it reveals to you that the meteor was actually a giant-ass alien that came down to the planet to take over everything and kill everyone. And it just so happens that it wakes up on Y2K at the end of the year 1999. So, you being the courageous hero are like, oh, well, I guess I better stop the alien from killing everyone. So you wind up going back to medieval times and back to the BC eras, where you find a bunch of dinosaur people that should have been wiped out by the meteor, but for some reason the past has been changed, so they didn't die. You have to help the cavemen kill off the dinosaur people. There's one part where you wind up going to the future, but because the alien killed everyone, it's only inhabited by robots. And then there's a magic kingdom at one point. Ooh, we got some good drops from that. Shake it out of here! Looks like the ivory vest would give her worse evasion somehow? I think that's what it's saying. Yeah, her current evasion is... Wait. No, her defense and magic defense would go down, but her evasion would go up. Okay. So orange is good and light blue is bad. Got it. Ooh, scaly dress. And there we go. This shit would be better for these guys. The iron mail and the iron vest would be better for, like, Greco. Serge is already wearing an iron vest, so... not much we can do for him. But yeah, throw some iron mail on Greco there. So that he can not take as much damage while punching things. Oh. Well, that was scary. What was that? Ew. It was this thing. I don't like it. A hot doggity? No thank you. Even the name is gross. Yeah, no, if you fail to kill the dinosaurs in the past, there's actually an ending where in the future, instead of the humans getting killed off by the evil alien, it shows the dinosaur people getting killed off by the evil alien when it reawakens. Oh man, he's boxing me. You know, the evil alien will just kill everything that's living on the planet. Except for the robots, because they're non-living. Well, I guess it's time to freeze everything again. Probably blocking myself from some treasure by not wading through the lava. But come on, what sense does that make? Who would actively choose to wade through lava? Oh. Why are you so hurt? You better not attack Lucia. Okay, good. He went for the character with the most HP. Blunder on his part. Hit him with the clothesline. Since we're doing wrestling / boxing moves here. And then we'll do a little heal all. But yeah, so whenever you go to the Magic Kingdom in the first game, you wind up meeting this princess. And in that game, she seals away the evil alien so that it, doesn't destroy the planet. If you get strong enough, though, you can just go straight to the alien from the beginning of the game and kill him yourself once you've done enough New Game Pluses. And technically, you can do the same thing in this game, but you have to be, like, max level and have a lot of elements. Because you see the field effect up there? You see how it's like a bunch of colored rings? Oh, don't donate most of your money. Just a little. Save some for you so that you can get something nice to eat, like a pizza. I mean, I already had pizza rolls and taco Doritos for lunch today. Sure, it's not healthy, but it sure was good. So go out and get yourself some taco Doritos, Co. I did see the anime recommendation, Co. Or are you referencing the anime recommendation? I haven't watched it yet. How does she have more than maximum HP? What is that about? Oh. Okay. Well, what is your anime recommendation about, Co? Tell us all about it. But anyways, guys, you know the little elemental table at the top of the combat thing? The field element? Have you guys noticed that? Come on. You need to turn that all one color in order to summon things. So if you're trying to summon a black elemental summon, it needs to be a full black field effect. If you're trying to summon a red elemental summon for fire, it needs to all be red field effect. Well, in order to get the best ending in this game, you need to do a combination lock sequence at the end of the game using specific elements in order, including the boss's attacks, because it attacks in a very specific elemental order. You have to use the elements so that it makes a certain combination, and then you're able to get the perfect ending to this game, because it causes an automatic summon to happen that plays a cutscene. And I don't know how you're supposed to figure it out without a walkthrough. I suppose you could call it that. I do like the way the game gives you the option to fully heal the party after each battle using your elements. Ah, I got Magma Bomb. Well, G-Co, that just sounds an awful lot like Macross to me. Okay, I'll have to give it a look at some point. And then I'll decide for myself whether or not I like it. Is there anything really cool that happened that made you want to recommend it? So anyways, the reason that we can't see into the Sea of Eden is because after the magical princess in the first game sealed away the alien, it's in the Sea of Eden. That's the time-space disruption that was caused. And that's why there are two timelines in this game, because technically it split the timeline. And so there's the one where we're alive and the one where we're dead, and the whole reason it's split is because of the first game. Um, Ice breath? You gonna work? There we go. Like I said, thankfully the time travel isn't real, so don't worry about it too much. Oh, save point. Oh no, it's a big lizard. What is that? It looks stuck. It's a mini dragon. Hey lad, wanna challenge me to a fight? Come on, what do you say? A female bear, you say? Like a mama bear? So anyway, here's the fire dragon. He's just a little guy. Just a little dude. Not fire breath. God damn, he just killed her. Maybe not such a little guy. A little scrungly. Here comes his fiery breath again. Hopefully it's not too powerful. Well, obviously he's a fire dragon. He's gotta have a lot of health. I could try hitting him with the old dash and slash, though. There we go. Now he's weakened. Still got a fiery breath left in him, though. Hit him with the old ice blast. Oh, we got another level! Because in this game you get levels by defeating bosses. Hey, not bad, lad. I'm sure I'll see you again. Okay, now that that's over, let's go and fight some weak enemies so I can get my HP back. Also, I'm just gonna use another tablet to get Lucia some health. Go and beat up this doggo over here, and then I should be able to fully heal up. There we go. Hit him with the graviton. But yeah, we're trying to still prevent the same alien from destroying the world, but we also have to save the princess from the first game by separating her from the alien. Because right now they're kind of fused together because of the way that she paralyzed it with her magic. One of those Akira type things. Oh, man's voice. That's far enough. Oh, it's these goofy royal knights again. Huh? Is that you, Lucia? What are you doing here with these guys? I only act according to my own personal motives, you understand? Ah, sure, yeah, I get it. You are a selfish one. But, in the name of the Acacia Dragoons, you ain't getting past here. This will be the end of you all. I don't care about you, Lucia. And Serge, I hate you. I hate your friends, your mom, your dad, your grandma, your grandpa, your great-grandma, I hate them all. I hate you. I despise you. I really abhor you. Looks like she can't stand you. Well then, it's time for you to die. Man, could you imagine? The police just roll up to your house and they're like, fuck you, fuck your mom, fuck your dad. Now it's time for you to die. I forget who I should take down first, but I know that, Zoa over here has the most defense, so hitting him would probably be the least effective. Maybe Marcy? I'm not entirely sure. Karsh is the big damage dealer, so I was gonna take him out first because then we'd just be down to the other two. I think Marcy does magic shit. And then Zoa's the tank. Look out, Ko, you're getting smothers! Thanks, Ko! So anyways, guys, I asked Kit what he thinks about the testing void, and he thinks that this might be better than my regular stream layout. What do you guys think? Because we can just chill out here in the testing void from now on if, this is easier for you guys to see. Okay then. I guess we're just gonna switch over to using the testing void as our main gaming area. I'll have to find something else to do with the Starcade corner. Hey, small dino, welcome! Yeah, well that's why we try new things, so that we can learn what works and what doesn't. I mean, doing this RPG week has been eye-opening, so... Oh, hey. Dragon Rider? God damn! Just pile drivered. Off the dino's back. Crazy. I like that somehow we have fractions of a turn. You have 5.6 turns to take. I'm doing good. We're just playing Chrono Cross, and thankfully, unlike Final Fantasy IX, we didn't have to start over from the beginning. How are you doing, small dino? Are you having a good day? Impossible. There's no way I'd lose. Karsh, it's almost time. Damn it, I'll get even for this. Nah. Oh, no, I wanted elements. Yeah. Greco's still substantially hurt, so we should heal him up. Surge! You proceed any further, there will be no turning back, non? Even so, you still wish to go, Surge? Oh, we can keep going, or we can give up now? What happens if we give up? They don't say what would happen if I choose to give up. Oh well. I guess we just have to keep going. I see, I won't stop you. Don't die! What a weird thing to say. Anyways, here's one of the most annoying dungeons in the game, and we have to come back here multiple times. This is Fort Dragonia, and I really don't like it here. There are lots of monsters, and you have to run back and forth, fighting various bosses in order to reach the top of the tower. It's very annoying for me. Just because boss fights seem to drag on forever. I mean, you saw that one that we were just doing, right? We had to fight 3 people, and it just kept going and going and going. Only when you fulfill the requirements can you attend the ceremony. Return the colored crystals to their grandmaster. Yeah, see, there's a lot of winding hallways like this, and just kind of a lot. I like what they're doing using the 2D background here with the 3D characters to create a, like, fake, better looking image than if it was all 3D. I just love when old games do that. Like, here's a pre-render that we've put in the background, and the world space is actually a 3D model that's just invisible on top of that. And then they used 2D layering like on a Super Nintendo in order to make it so that there are parts in the foreground and the background. Here's another one of those reasons why I just hate this place. You gotta run all around and get up here and do a stupid rotation puzzle in order to reach the middle. Oh! I think that was supposed to be a teleporter. We Dragonians are comprised of a head, body, and tail. Thou must change the order of the head, body, and tail to unveil a new path. Let it be the body, head, and then tail. That just blocks off all the pathways back. So this just rearranges the party order. And then you step on this thing again. Head, body, and tail. Oh, and that way we've opened this spot, which lets us push this button. And now the stairways back at the beginning's opened up. And since this isn't being blocked, we could go back, but I want to try one more thing. Let's do... this. And then this. Can we get it so that Greco's in front, please? No? Maybe that's on the other side. And then we can come up this side. But how am I supposed to use this to my advantage again? That's my only question. We can't get the tail in front. We're never gonna get the other combination. Yeah, the only problem with this combination is that there's no way to get across now because all of the pathways are blocked up. Which is why I'm saying, if we could just flip it so that the tail's in front, maybe we'd actually be able to get across. Because we've got to reach that central pillar. That's what it was talking about with the crystals that we need to bring back. We've got to bring these colored crystals back to their masters, which just means get to the colored crystals so you can do a boss fight. And I mean, I love boss fights ever so much. I mean, I will say one thing, it's not as bad as that, other JRPG where it's got like a giant dragon the size of a mountain, and it literally takes an hour to fight it. At least we're not dealing with those sorts of puzzles, but still. Oh, maybe we gotta go to one of the other areas in order to get tail, body, head. Like I said, I hate all of the back and forth in this dungeon. Oh. Uh-huh. So now if we could get back, we'd be able to cross that bridge and go over the other way. My, how puzzling! Well, I found the sea charm. So at least we got that. I don't know what importance the sea charm holds, but we did get it. Wait, isn't that where we came in from? Let me set it back to the middle. And we'll try going over there. Oh! Stupid bats! Well, at least now we don't have to worry about the bat anymore. It's gone for good. The baddie. Oh! Just walk into a room and instant boss battle. Woohoo! It was very jarring. Oh, looks like Surge learned a new skill. Also, do you guys think that Lucha Libre stole the idea from Greco there? He's a luchador monk. I feel like he might have inspired a little bit of Lucha Libre. Unless it's based on, like, a true story or something. Was there a luchador saint at one point in time? Well, you can't heal him. That's not fair. What are you doing? Luminaire? Ah. So perhaps they're both inspired by the same story? Ah, I see. So you think they're both based off of that, then? Well, that was meaningless. I say, let's get out of here. Oh. Whoop. Oh, this is what I was talking about. See, here's one of the crystals that we need to activate. Now, I'm gonna go back to the entrance real quick since we put down those stairs and save the game. Because you guys aren't ready for what we're about to face. I'm ready, but that's only because I've done it before. But I don't think you guys can even predict what sort of boss battle we're gonna fight. So it's a giant gloop. It's a big old slime. gonna use Gooey Goo. Now, I think if I remember correctly, whenever it gets to half HP, something changes here. But that's only if my memory's working properly. It might only be the last one that does the thing. And of course, Matt wants to steal the slime already. Oh shit, it's using Blue Field. This is one of the ways that you can get summons easily, is to use a field effect to change the field all one color. And then you'll be able to use your summon on the next turn. Well, I'm gonna hit it with a photon beam so that the level doesn't stay blue. I imagine it's trying to do something horrible by turning the field one color. Well, it looks like Lucia can't do more than 4 damage to it, so the best move for her is to just keep using her weakest attacks. Well, it looks like for all of us, probably, we should just be using our weakest attacks. It must have a really good, defense stat. That does it. Clothesline him. Oh. It's really not effective against him. Can she not do anything to heal us? No. I'm guessing I probably should have brought a very specific element here. But I'm just gonna do heal all so that I can save the party. It's just gonna keep hitting me with gooey goo. Right now, we just need to get our stamina back up so that we get full turns again. Probably should have realized sooner that I only had the option of using my weakest attacks, though. The only way to do decent damage here. I mean, Surge was able to do 50 with his heavy attack, so that might have been worth it. But it seems like quantity's better than quality with this enemy. Oh, there it goes, casting blue field again. I'm just gonna let him have it just to see what he does. Ice Lance? Eh. I'm not impressed. Oh, that did some decent damage. Okay, this one just dissolves. Yeah, it's only the last one that does the thing. But fuck, do I hate fighting all of these bosses. We're gonna have to do this a few more times, you know? And there we go, now the blue crystal's been returned to its master. Which just means the dragon statue appeared. 5 more to go! Also, the flu status is making it so that I can't walk in a straight line. You see me wagging back and forth there with my running? That's not me doing that. That's the flu status. It just makes you run funny. The flu. Now let's get a move on. We got 5 more of these things to do, and I don't have time for this game's bullshit. The Watchkeeper faces north as we defend the fort. What about east, though? Oh! Ah, that's what happens if we pick east. And then we get sent down here with all the different doors. It sure does look cool, though. I wouldn't mind going to a place like this in VR chat. There is this one world called Asbestos. It's just basically a big concrete, area. Okay, now if I tell it to face north... Oh. That wasn't north either? Oh well. I tried. got stuck on the world geometry. The Watchkeeper faces north as we defend the fort, so maybe we gotta go south so that we're behind him to defend the fort? Aha! Well, this isn't exactly what I had in mind. But hey, I managed to grab 4 large chests while I was down here. Oh, Volcano's a consumable. It's a trap to catch Volcano. Okay. Then we've got Frog Prince, which we can use only when the field is blue, but we don't have any blue characters to use it. I don't think we need any more Magma Bomb. It'd be nice if we had more healing spells, but we don't. I wonder what the red save point is for. Yeah, those were some good chests. Very big, very soft. Well, I guess we can try turning it to the west. Since the north and the east didn't work, let's try turning it west. There we go. That's the way out. And over here's a boss fight. Oh, never mind. We actually don't fight a boss for that one. How convenient. I seem to remember there being a lot more fights than this. But maybe I'm just better at avoiding the enemies now. Especially now that I don't have the flu. I could totally see being stubborn and refusing to heal the flu as a kid. I was a lot less conservative with my item use. before we go, I do want to drop down here and find out what this red save point is all about. Your body seems to be brimming with energy. Ah, it's a heal point. Nice. So yeah, the directions correlate to the dragon statue in the middle, and you have to select the directions based on that. That's why whenever I hit north the first time, it turned up north, and then when I hit east after that, it also went to the same spot. So, I hope you guys like MC Escher paintings. Ooh, another heal all. No, not use. We need to allocate that to Lucia so that she can actually do some healing. Here you go. Get some heal all +2. An MC Escher painting. He's the guy who draws all of the impossible staircases that loop back on each other and go upside down and all that shit. Yeah, I really like the photon beam in this game. It looks very powerful. Once again, we've got another enemy with ridiculously high defense. Yeah, it's like doing a Kamehameha in this game. Hit him with the old fire pillar. But yeah, what have you guys been doing lately? I've been looking up weird Sonic the Hedgehog remixes and I discovered that there's a Sonic the Hedgehog mod for Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. And I was thinking, oh man, it would be so cool if I could put Goth Sonic into Bomb Rush. She'd fit right in with the art style. I gotta watch out here. There's the little teleporty guy. He'll just beam in right on top of you. Oh, well, we found an antidote for our trouble. Yep, teleports in right on top of you. Oh, and apparently the teleporty guys are called Paper Boys. Get it? They're made of paper, but a paper boy is like someone with a paper route. Yeah, it's a pun. Damn, Surge with the critical hit there. Nearly 300 damage. He's getting good. Yeah, well, I'm gonna look into getting the Sonic mods installed on my copy of Bomb Rush, and maybe we'll stream that someday. Because I want to be able to do some funky rollerblade tricks as Sonic. And from what I remember, there's not really a way to get doxxed by Bomb Rush Cyberpunk unless you, exit the game. I think it puts your name up on the main menu. Here comes his big explosion attack again. Does so much damage. Yeah, no, just hitting one would have been more effective there. It's annoying, but whenever they have so much defense, there's not a whole lot we can do to do more damage. So big golem guys, always use your weakest attack to do maximum damage. That's the strat. Too many enemies. Oh. Haha, I'm escaping. Oh no, they're getting away! Haha, I'm getting away! Oh, not another golem. I don't want to deal with all these golems. Are you crazy? They're everywhere. I'm getting away! It's just a very evil thing to do. What is it doing? It's stuck in the corner. You stay away from me! Yeah, isn't this your favorite part of the game, guys? Don't you love this? Oh. Yeah, we're not doing that yet. We gotta save. What am I saying? We have save states. There we go. Body press? Don't you dare press my body! It's my body, that means it's my choice on who can press it. Backdrop? Shit. That's a lot of damage. As Phil Swift would say, that's a lot of damage. Choke slam? Now you're just getting freaky. then we'll just have Lucia heal up the team, and we should be good. That'll at least set us up for another round of getting beaten up by this thingamadoodad. Oh, he's just gonna attack normal after all of those abilities? I was starting to think that all he could do was use special moves. See, I'm pretty sure that most of the enemies aren't bound by the same rules that we are. We're only allowed to equip so many spells, but it feels like some of the enemies have way more than what should be allowed. If they were playing by the same rules. But who knows, maybe he's run out of magic. We can just take our time pummeling him to death. Because that's really our only option at this point. You know what? You know what? Here, let me punch. Punch, punch. And then I'm gonna hit him with the clothesline, since he wants to wrestle. Fucking 90 damage when we only have 200 HP. Well, my arms are metal, so I would imagine quite a lot. Oh wait, punch him first? 1, 2, 3. And then we'll do heal all. But yeah, I'm a big girl, and I'm half metal, so anything that involves my arms or legs hitting you would hurt a lot. Speaking of, earlier today, I was going up the stairs and the landlady had put her suitcase at the bottom of the stairs because they just got back from a trip. And I kicked the shit out of it. I was gonna say that I tripped, but no. I don't trip on things. If I hit something with my foot, I do not stub my toe. I launch whatever gets hit by my toe into, like, the next area code. Because the way that I stand is very stable. I tend not to slip on ice because of how, like, grounded I am. It's very difficult to knock me over. So if you ever have the misfortune of being on the other side of my foot whenever I'm moving, you'll just get launched into next week. That was a pretty cool death animation. Not gonna lie, the way it dissolves into polygons. I know you can do that in VR, but I haven't figured out how to use that particular effect. know it looks really cool, though, whenever it does work. I'm pretty sure the Mama Gen's visor disappears in the same way. So I should be able to reverse engineer that, I just never had the desire to. I don't know if you guys have ever set up a Mama Gen avatar, but those things are annoying as fuck to work with. Ghostly basically just gives you a Blender model for the most part and is like, here you go, have fun. So if you ever look at early Mama Gens, you'll see that they have like bad texturing and shit. And that's just because whenever they're set up from the default package, there is not a whole lot of setup there. Also, I think I went the wrong way again. Hence why we're in the current situation. But hey, it looks like we're somehow gaining HP stats through battle anyway. This game has a very non-standard leveling system. You only gain levels whenever you defeat a boss, but you can gain stat points from regular battles. So if you fight enough enemies, eventually you just get super buffed. It pays to level them up between levels, but I'm not gonna sit down and train extra stats on every character. It's just not how I enjoy playing this game. So after we've gone through enough new game pluses, we should be strong enough to beat the final boss anyway. Yeah, I was going back the way we came in. We need to go down the stairs so that we can get to the exit door. Oh, this guy's coming back. So anyways, guys, I've been trying to think of ways that I can spread my influence, I suppose. I was thinking of trying to create a channel on Twitch and maybe... Is it Rumble? Is that the other one? I don't know anything about streaming anywhere else other than YouTube. I know that on Twitch, though, you need to set up at least an automated moderator, otherwise people post all sorts of horrible ASCII art. So, I feel like there's a learning curve there that I'm gonna have to get used to. But I know that certain politicians have tried to be hip with the kids in live stream, and they did it with absolutely zero moderation and wound up with a bunch of ASCII art dick pics in their chat. Yeah, I could do that. I could. How do I change who's in the party? Is there a way to change the order? Because we just need to get Greco first somehow. But I think it's actually using their team position whenever it's using this switcher to move them around. So... Let me check the guide. Well, that's not helpful. I won't draw a map for this one since the rune itself changes. Overview. It is a maze with moving parts. How it moves depends on the party formation as it goes. Make your way through the maze to the western entrance and inspect the pedestal. Lead dragon, blah blah blah. After the speech, your party order is registered as tail, head, body. So if you have Razzly, Surge, Kid, Razzly's the tail, and so on. To proceed, we'll have to change the order to head, body, tail, which makes up how the Dragonians were. Outside the door, there's a glowing blue pad that can change the formation slightly. Use the select button to switch party leaders and experiment with the pad. You should only have to use it once to get the end head, body, tail formation. Until you have the correct lineup using the above example, I'll change from Razzly Surge Kid to Surge Kid Razzly. But yeah, I got the other side to come down. So if we do this, now it's body, tail, head. But yeah, I really don't care that much about what Twitch chat is saying. The chat is not my issue. I just think that can't you get banned on Twitch for things that your audience is saying? Like if you fail to moderate your chat, they can ban you? I'm pretty sure that's a Twitch thing. Which is weird. I don't like it. I would be perfectly happy to not stream on Twitch. It's just that it seems like it's easier to get discovered on there. So I would be doing it solely for the ability to boost my channel. And then if I wind up getting banned from there, I really don't care. There's still one more item to get, but I don't know. Maybe I'll get it, maybe I won't. A aside from a few, like, super important key weapons, this game doesn't really feel like a lot of the treasures are worth going after because they're just basic magic spells. Anyway, I think there's a way that we can order the teams so that we can get to that one in the middle. There, now we've got body, head, tail. We haven't tried this combination before, I don't think. Oh no, this is the one that was causing me problems earlier. So if we just swap the party back... There we go, and then we swap the order, tail, head, body. I think we did this one already though. Or maybe it was tail, body, head, and it was the lizard backwards. So now its body's all jumbled up. Maybe we can reach that treasure chest? Ah, yes. There we go. And now I'll get all my treasure and I'll be a happy Hexi. Hit my left for dead, grabbing pills, grabbing chest. Yep, it was an electro bolt. Told you it wouldn't be worth it. Now here's a weird boss. Bet you guys didn't see this coming. Were you guys predicting that we'd be fighting the son of a gun? Son of a gun? He's a son with a very creepy face. And his walking animation is him flipping between happy and sad faces. Or angry, rather. Kissy wissy! It missed. Are you getting freaked out yet? Is this freaky? See, and this is why Surge is equipped with the vest instead of the mail. That little bit of increase in evasion, it's a godsend. He dodges pretty much everything, which is what I'm trying to do for Faye and Xenogears as well, is keep him as evasive as possible, because having an evasive main character means that you don't have to worry about him dying in battle. He just dodges everything. Oh shit! He's calling in the Sephiroth attack. Joke's on him, I was gonna use a green element. Oh yeah, it's all crits. Just gonna hit him back with another photon beam. Wasn't very effective. Not in the slightest. Aw, we made him cry. And die. Fuck off, son. I like it better when it's dark anyway. Okay, and then the last boss is the really freaky one. Well, maybe not as freaky as that son. What is this? Some kind of device that's not functioning? There are broken eggshells in all but one of the areas. So I'm guessing they hatched something. Or no, one of the things did not hatch, rather. Oh, this should look familiar, though. Remember the beginning of the game? Do you? Remember there's that bit where we're in Surge's dream and he's having a flashback? And we come up this elevator to this Y in the road? And they go that way, but I happen to know that the switch is over here. So yeah, somehow at the beginning of the game we were having flashbacks to this level. alphabet. Is that even a thing? I mean, I know wolves have a alpha, beta hierarchy, but I don't think bats do. I hope you guys were prepared for even more confusing MC Escher hallways, though. Well, maybe if Sonic wasn't such a beta male, people would believe him about the changes. So anyways, guys, I've been working more on the plushie for the stuffed face baby. It's coming along. It's just very complicated and takes a lot of work. I've almost got the cross-section part made, and I've been working on a profile for the front face, and I think that I'm just going to have to actually sit down with like hot glue and cardboard in order to figure out the exact angles I'll need to cut for the side panels. So it got a lot more involved than I ever expected it to. But I guess that's just anything whenever you're trying to craft something out of nothing. And there aren't a whole lot of tutorials that tell you the exact algorithm for making cloth shapes on the internet. I had to reverse engineer a lot of the math myself. It's already worth the effort, though, to get the patterns made and everything. Then I can make as many as I want. But also, once I'm done with that, I'll be able to sit down and work on stuff like modding Goth Sonic into Bomb Rush Cyberpunk and Sonic World DX. Stuff like that. Because I don't know about you, but I just really want to see Goth Sonic in more 3D Sonic games. I was supposed to put her into Sonic Adventure 2, but learning the Sonic Adventure DX modding tool thing is a whole other, like, bag of worms. There's so many elements to it. Once again, no one has a really good tutorial on how to do it, so once I learn how, I'll put out a tutorial like I did for doing the MMD avatars. Oh, here's the switch. Yeah, here's the freaky boss. Trust me, you guys aren't ready for this. Before we start, let me just save just in case. Damn, I feel like I just got nuked. So yeah, if you guessed for what the hey is that, if you guessed Hammerhead Slime wearing an amphibian, then congratulations! I have a feeling none of you picked that. Yeah, no, this thing gave me nightmares whenever I was a little itty-bitty baby. This game came out back in, was it 99 or 2000? So, you know, this is a very early childhood memory for me. I just always hated fighting this guy because of that. Phase 2. Well, Surge is dead. Hasta luego! Devil Tundra? Oh, jeez. Lucia. Heal up the party. Someone has to keep us going. Since he's Black Elemental, we'll hit him with Photon Beam, and hopefully it does lots of damage. You know who else has white attacks that would have been really helpful? Fucking Surge with his, Slash and Dash would have been really helpful right about now. Hey Julie, welcome. Glad you're here. How are you doing today? Man, I wish I could do more damage to him. But we're down to like 2 of our weakest characters, and... Okay. Good to know, Julie. Looks like he's in his weakened state, finally. What else can we hit him with? Maybe some fire pillar will do damage. I was about to get cocky and say, oh good, Lucia's Black Elemental, so using Gravity Fall shouldn't do a lot of damage. Good thing I didn't get cocky. Well, that's it for Lucia. Hopefully Greco can finish this fight all on his own. I mean, he is the tankiest one in the party. Time to try out this magma burst. Well, I'm glad we're done dealing with that star beast, or whatever it was. I never want to see that thing again. Just wait till New Game Plus. And that should complete the teleporter. I mean, I did make a save state, though, so if anyone really wants to insist that I go back and refight it... Yeah, no, I don't think anyone wants that. Anyways, we got teleported up above Fort Dragonia. Now we're on some sort of floating platform in the sky. Cutscene! Now Surge is getting visions of stabbing Kid. What the heck happened? Come on. Finally, we've been expecting you. I have nothing personal against you, but anyone who hinders our plan must be eliminated. I'm rather sorry about that. Aw man, it's time to fight Old Man Viper. Care for some warming up first, eh? Then come now, lads, I will take you on. I should save before we get too far into this. Probably should have healed up to full before coming in here. Oh, she got a new skill, mix and match. Nice. We're gonna have to test that out. G-Force. Well, thank goodness it was not very effective. Greco learned flip-flop. was a drop kick. You can't fool me, game. Why is he picking on Lucia so much, though? He just doesn't want to feel the wrath of Mix and Match. Wobble, 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 wobble. It's quite the sound effect. I don't think this is what Air Force means. Ha ha ha! Foolish mortals, I'm going to call in my Air Force! Hexi, you use that word a lot. I don't think it means what you think it means. But yeah, you can really get away with playing this game pretty much however you want and still coming out on top. So I wouldn't exactly mark it up there as one of the most difficult RPGs, but you know, whenever you have no idea what you're doing in your first playthrough, it can be pretty tough. Ooh, we got the Dragoon Gauntlet. You are a worthy opponent, but let us see how you do now. I shall give it my all. Lynx, you traitor! You were extremely useful in helping me make my way around these islands. I appreciate your help, General. However, I no longer have any need for you. This fort shall serve as a fine grave marker for you and your dragoons. May you rest in peace. Damn, forgive me, Riddle. Who names their kid Riddle anyway? Now let this be your final resting place as well. I hope you were ready for back-to-back boss battles. I mean, we already had to fight like 5 in a row. What's one more? You just go from boss to boss to boss to boss. At least Lucia's grown a bit of a spine since we've been fighting all these bosses. think it would be pertinent for you guys, though, to just remember all of the moves that this guy's using. It's gonna be important later. And that still wasn't enough to finish him off? Jeez. We don't defeat him, we just finish the battle. We do get a level, though, for beating the boss fight. You're more trouble than I thought. But do you really think your skills are superior to mine? Hold your seahorses. Kid? You ain't getting away with what you did, Lynx. Heh. Surge, have you ever questioned who you really are? Surge? What has been the significance of your existence up until now? On that ominous day, 10 years ago, the boundary of space and time was torn, and part of me, in fact, died. So is he trying to say that he was just a panther? Like an actual panther? I can't imagine any other reason for this cutscene. You cannot defeat me, Surge. This is because denying me is the same as erasing your existence. What is going on with the little chat on the side? Huh. Oh no, I just saw some posts pop up and I was like, what is happening there? Don't be taken in by his rubbish, Surge. This guy's full of it. Huh? We'll see about that. There are two sides to every coin. Life and death, love and hate, they are all the same. What did you say? Talk some sense, will ya? now he's evil, Surge. Surge, what's wrong? Lynx, what have you done to Surge? Surge, you alright? Yes, I'm fine. I can't believe our silent protagonist is talking in a chat box. I'm just fine, kid. What are you doing, Lynx? Now's your chance, kid. Kill him. Yeah, I know. This is the end of you, Lynx. Say your prayers. See, I told you guys to remember that moveset. How the hell is she doing so much damage? Well, I'm dead. You did it, kid. Yeah. Now finish him. What's wrong? Settle it once and for all. Here, hand me your dagger. I'll finish him off. Watch this, kid. I'll avenge Luca for you. Die, Lynx. Wait. What, kid? He's your foe, isn't he? How do you know Luca's name? She was a character in the first game, by the way. What are you talking about, kid? Not once have I ever mentioned Luca's name to you, Surge. No, don't tell me you're... Damn, and after somebody else saved her from poisoning... Man, if only they hadn't beaten me up in that battle. Surge, Vi. Quiet. You too. This is the end of the road for you, kid. Oh man, his eyes changed color. You're Lynx, ain't ya? I'll send you to see Luca. I'll finish you off later. Damn. Classic villainy. Just, I'm not gonna be bothered killing you now. Let me strap you into an elaborate death trap that you can easily escape from. Look at yourself, Surge. I mean, Lynx. Excellent. The enmity is growing. The only thing pure in this world is enmity. Well then, the time has come for the curtain to fall. Your services are no longer needed. Even your very existence is worthless. Farewell, Surge. And then he takes the thingamadoodad. Finally, I have the key to the gate of fate. The time has finally come. The frozen flame will awaken. Come to the Sea of Eden, Surge. Should you wish to end your dream of 10 years ago. Now, let love bleed. Darker and deeper than the seas of hell. This is the scene from the opening. Like I said, they did a really good job rendering all of this shit for back in, 2000. Back then, 3D animation looked like Toy Story and shit. So, really wasn't expecting the game to have animation that was that good. So anyways, welcome to the color world. Everything's like a children's refrigerator painting here. What do you guys think of the color world? Oh, I can't talk to the eyeballs in the tree? Okay. I was really hoping they would talk to me. It's locked from the inside. Also, I just noticed, but the waterfall is flowing up. I get the feeling that we're inside of Surge's brain. This is just what he sees when he thinks. Gotta be a way to move this rock. Do I have anything in my inventory? No, I don't think so. It's going up because things don't always make sense in your dreams. Sometimes impossible shit happens and you just have to accept it. Here we go. Ah. Oh, we gotta go up higher in order to knock that rock down. But first, before we go up any higher, there's something that we can do with this tree branch. There we go. And then this guy runs out. And then we steal his house. Hey, you! What are you doing in me house? I figure you for another wandering spirit. How many years has it been since a physical being wandered into this world? Very strange indeed. Rightly so, the world is controlled by chance and chaos. Anything can happen as quick as a wink, nobody knows. Something you have today may be gone tomorrow. Just like this berry, I'm olden. Important stuff, irreplaceable stuff, all these may come to arm with superlative ease. And what's frightening is, there be absolutely no meaning to what happens in our daily lives. Meaning is non-existent. No matter what's born, lost, or changed, it's beyond calculation. There be no one or nothing watching over you. Such is life. I'm going to bed. I suggest you rest up too. I don't know, but he had something, that's for sure. Oh, also I was told to allocate my elements at this point. Get some recover all, throw in a revive. We're gonna need a photon beam, fire pillar, ice lance, some cure, maybe some heal, a heal all. Meteorite, photon ray, gravitone, meteor shower, got gravity blow, L soul, throw in an electro jolt and an aqua ball. What's arrow saucer? Oh, that's level 2. Just make it a -1. Not a big deal. There we go. Loads of elements. All of the elements. I guess I can't talk to him at all. Just a second there. I give you a place to sleep and you're leaving without a word of thanks. I'm coming with you. I have a feeling I can get out of here if I tag along. Besides, you won't be able to make it inside that tower alone. I'll open it up for you. But there we go. Sprig joined our party. And now we can head up. We just gotta get up to the next level and see that rock over there. We're gonna need it in order to knock over the one at the bottom. So we just gotta push this one. And then push it down here. Wasn't that fun? The rocks just vanish after that. No more rocks. It's her? You are très late, non? Come on, mon cher Lynx, let's go. We don't have the time to be dawdling here. We may truly get lost in time. I can't afford to lose you just yet. Oh, what happens if I say... To get out of this crap hole, watch which door the Figment Surge enters. Oh, hold on, that's later. Ah. Well, it looks like it doesn't matter too much. But, if we didn't get the Astral Amulet from Surge, we would have gotten it back at this point. So... I am Lynx? Exactement. You are now Mon cher Lynx. You are no longer Surge. Allons, regarde-toi. Just look at yourself. Who in their right mind is going to believe you are Surge? Decibel. If everybody except for yourself says that you are Mon cher Lynx, then... Voila, you are Mon cher Lynx. It's as simple as that. That is who you are? C'est la réalité. If you try to go against reality, reality will surely crush you. It will kill you. Nice hint there with the soundtrack going bomb, bomb, bomb. And reality will continue to go on as if nothing ever happened. From yesterday to today, and from today to tomorrow, reality marches on, leaving your crushed body behind. Man, fuck the French. Bravo, c'est exact. You are mon cher Lynx. Here she goes walking up the walls. Regarding your memory as the surge, you may be able to rewrite it if you use the dragon tier. In reality, you died 10 years ago in the other world. How can you say for sure this is the real you? Maybe for you it is evident, but I wonder if you ever really were, Surge. Kinda wish I could walk on walls, though. It would be very Bayonetta. We'll probably have to play that game at some point, too. I've got it on my Switch. I also need to get Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles back, the remastered edition, and find some mods that make it more playable in single player. Furthermore, what was this surge? A figure? A shape? A spirit? A soul? What was this surge? Who am I? Who are you? You're not me. I'm not you. I am reality. You are. And see, then he's gonna walk over that way. Now, open the door to reality only. One mistake and you'll never make it back to the real world. So he went through this door, so we go through this door. And then he went through that door, so we go through that door. And then he goes through that door, so we go through this door. How boring. Fine, I understand how you feel. Let's head back to reality. And yep, we've got 2 new party members. It doesn't really feel like we're part of the same party anymore. There, Sprig can be the team healer. Hey there, Kit. Welcome. You've missed a lot, so you're gonna be very confused. Oh, we can turn the MC Escher bridge on and off. Guys, are you seeing this face here? Off the edge of the banister? That guy looks like he's seen some shit. Like the little screen guy or something. Oh, there's another one over there on the left side. Ooh, mithril. I guess I can't look at the mithril. It wasn't like equipment or anything. Total chaos. Also, I'd like to point out that Lynx is still fighting using Surge's weapon. Why couldn't we have gotten his cool scythe at least? We got it for the one battle, and that was it. And unfortunately, Harley here is a complete clone of Lucia, so she's the same element, has the same attack, like there's nothing different about her. I kinda wanted to reorder the team though, so that she was, in a different spot. But I guess we're, past that point now. So if I switch the bridge, can I go to the other side and get items? Hey! First you're stealing the slimes, now you're chasing the Clussy. Ugh. Oh, it just vomited up a second one. What the fuck? Oh? It protects your party. Okay. Use lunar energy to create blades of light. That's more like it. So there's Glide Hook that Lynx was using before. And I guess we're lucky that he didn't use feral cats, invokes a pack of magic cats to attack. Hey kid, I think we found your new magic ability. You're just gonna have to summon a pack of feral cats to attack for you. Maybe shout out something like, "Come, my brethren." Oh. Well, I'm sure one of these is the correct way out, but, well, far be it from me to know which one's the right hole to go through. I guess we can only go down. So down we go. We are back to reality. Does this place look familiar to you, mon cher Lynx? Do you need moi to tell you where we are? No, I already know. Ah, you remember. Then let's leave these monster marshes at once, or forest marshes at once. Ah yes, I'm finally back in the real world. Ah, a world with substance. Even the water and air is different. This is great. It's time to party. Let's have a toast to our return into the real world. Listen, old lady, you're not getting any younger. Try to control your emotions. Damn, I feel called out. And there is absolutely no time to be partying. We must hurry along. What's your problem, lass? It's been years since I've been back to the real world. You sure are a buzzkill, so anyway, where to now? Oh, mon cher Lynx, you seem worried about that Surge character. Do you still remember the place where it all started? Where angels lose their way? Where angels? Whatever, it has a bad ring to it, so what exactly is it? A gate to another world? Something like that. What? Are you saying there's another dimensional distortion in this world? Yeah! Very interesting indeed. So where is this place? Leave that up to mon cher Lynx. Let's just get going. But first, we must leave these forests. Ooh, a portal? What the? It disappeared. What's going on? The distortion has disappeared. I'm guessing we'll be able to find our way back to the other dimension at some point later on. Oh, we're in the regular world. So the marsh isn't poisonous, I don't think. Yeah, we're in Homeworld, not the other world. So if I go to Arnie Village now... Huh? Demi-humans? What do you monsters want from us? Excuse-moi, geezer? What kind of attitude is that? I will kick your derriere to the moon if you talk to Mon Lynx. Ah! I am not twisting my tongue for that one. Fuck the French. Arg, freak. Well, let's go see what Mom's up to. Oh my, a demi-human in our village? I strongly advise you to be on your guard. The village folks don't take too kindly to demi-humans. Would you like to rest? How does she feel about the Catman bursting into her house and just sleeping in her son's bed? I mean, with all of the cats around the house, I have a feeling that she just thinks that we're another one. Ah, who are you? What, Surge? No. That's a lie. What the heck is going on? I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. How am I supposed to believe you're Surge when you look like that? I'm sorry. Okay, we don't have any better weapons anyway. We sure do have a lot of Dragoon items now, though. We've got Dragoon gauntlets, Dragoon's honor, a Demon Charm, Pendragoon Sigil C. Shifts the attribute of elemental attacks received to your weapon. Of all the people that need increased hit percent, I don't think that Surge is one of them. Ooh! Moonglasses reduce the damage done by all kinds of attacks, though. The bronze helmet just increases defense. Increases the amount of HP you have during battle. Improve magic defense. Another type of helmet. Pendragoon Sigil B. Shifts the attribute of elemental attacks received to weapon as well. So we've got multiple Pendragoon thingamadoodads. Angel Charm, Daemon Charm. Knee pads. If anyone needs an improvement to their hit percentage, though, it's not Surge. Oh, she has even better hit percentage than Surge. Jeez Louise. So the only one who will really benefit from the silver loop is Sprig. and will increase their magic defense as well. There we go. Why does she Naruto run everywhere? Pa Shul's still too busy to join us. Let's see here. Oh. So it says that we should go to the beach and try to use the astral amulet to go to the other world. So let's go ahead and do that before anything else. What's wrong, Lynx? Don't tell me the dimensional gate won't open. You be in hot water now. Of course it won't open. The missing piece to the world has been found. There is nothing we can do. You are now just an unwanted piece. Very interesting. What are you gonna do now, Lynx? How about we go explain your situation to your mother? We may be able to find something out. So now let's go talk to Mom. Dear old Mom, now that we've hit the necessary RPG flag. Who might you be? May I help you? What? What did you just say? You're Surge? Please explain to me exactly what is going on here. I see, so that man told you to go to the Sea of Eden. I really don't know about dimensional distortions or about the other world. But if, like you say, something big is really on the verge of happening, it may have all started 14 years ago, on the night of the storm. That night, your father, Wazuki, and his friend Miguel set out to sea despite a storm. It was an emergency. They were swallowed by the high waves and lost consciousness. When they came to, they found themselves inside the Dead Sea. A place where no living creature dares enter. I don't know what he saw or what happened, but that incident changed your father. And your father's friend Miguel, that was Lena's father, he never returned. Back then, that place wasn't called the Dead Sea. Yes, I believe they called it the Sea of Eden. That was 14 years ago. Are you the ones everybody is talking about? No, this can't be. Are you Lynx? You're still alive? Step outside, Lynx. For I too was once a valiant member of the Acacia Dragoons. I must put a stop to you. La la la. Geezer, I wouldn't show off like that. That is, if you want to live. Do not underestimate the power of Mon Cher Lynx. One blow and it's off to the other world with you. Silence, now step outside. I can't believe we gotta beat up the village elder in our house. Or not. On guard. I think you mean meanwhile Lynx is like, meow. Oh, something tells me this guy doesn't have a lot of magic attacks. He just seems to poke us a lot with his cane. Just like real old people. Well, that's okay. I know exactly how to handle old people. Sick your cat on them. Oh, he's gonna use an element. Guess it's a good thing we had magic defense, huh? Doppelgang. Oh! Sprig can transform into various monsters. Neat. What do you guys want to see? The Komodo Pup, Bulb, Snobgoblin, Crossbones, Lagoonade, Cat Burglar, Snibgoblin, Gobbledygook, Wraith, or Beach Bum? These are all low-level monsters, by the way. What should I turn into? The Komodo Pup? Okay. Remember those guys from the beginning of the game? We had to fight a lot of them at the start. She sure does like her moon-based attacks. Oh, now that's super effective against Surge because its element changed. Looks like we also get the Komodo's elements as well. Ah, we have lots of levels of Squirt Gun. Got him. I stand defeated. There we go, we're level 22 now. I think to get max level, you have to play through the game 3 times, which is just enough for you to get the not good ending, where you try to do good, but without beating the game multiple times, you're definitely not getting it. The bad ending, and the ending where you just decide to stay Lynx forever. By then, you should be level 99. I do not sense any malice in your attacks. Do you really mean to tell me that you are not Lynx? And is it true that the General is still active in the other world? Here, the General has been missing for the past 3 years now. Understood, I shall accompany you. We may still have a chance to save the General and Riddle in the other world. Zut, this geezer is only going to get in the way. There we go, Old Man Radius joins the party. And I can't even funnily name characters player 1 in this game because you only get 6 characters to work with. Nah, I like my current team. I'll just stick with Sprig. We must gather news in Termina about General Viper's disappearance. We may find clues to show us how to return to the other world. I, Radius, shall give it my all in the name of General Viper. Is there anything else that we can do? No, we can't recruit anyone else. We just gotta go through Fossil Valley again. Oh. How do I open menu? There we go. You can save anywhere when you're on the overworld. It's very handy dandy. Yo, check out that guy's face. Way scary. Our investigation is done. Let's get the hell out of here. I want to go back to poor. Not me. I don't want to be poor. I could hit him with the power of the moon, but a volcano seems good enough for taking out one of these little doggy things. Ooh, got the strengthen ability. Also, I think we should, switch the position of Photon Beam and Photon Ray. There we go. Oh, they're attacking each other. Apparently there are items up here. Where the giant bird thing's running around. The infrared vision frame. Aw, we can't run across the back of the giant bones. Disappointing. I guess the thing that's down with the bird is another mithril, because we're supposed to be able to get 2 here. So we gotta climb on down, run around the bird, then grab the mithril, and try not to get stomped on by it, because birds are boss level enemies. Ah, I juked the dog. There we go. Don't have to worry about fighting him. Oh, we cannot alternatively go to the Shadow Forest. Oh, but if we go to Turnina, we can invite 2 new characters to our party. So I'm gonna go to Turnina. We're gonna increase our party size, or at least our party members. And then I think we'll call it a day after that. On Saturday, I'm planning to play more Xenogears. And next week, I've got a random assortment of games. We've got Shadow Hearts and Ultimate Muscle Legends. And then next Saturday, I haven't really picked anything, but how would you guys feel about Pokemon Stadium 2? I wouldn't mind playing some Pokemon Stadium. The old one with the nice announcer. Lynx, how dare you have the nerve to return to this town? Get out of here. I like how the guards are like, ooh, you evil bad guy, get out of town. I'm not gonna do anything about it, though. Looks like you're an unwanted guest here too. Humans are very selfish, non? To think that they used to bow their heads down to curry favor with Monsieur Lynx. They're always searching for someone or something to lay their blame on. So first, we're gonna need to go over here. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 will always be the best for me. Something about the way the announcer sounds just, vibes with me. Hey, that should do it. This here forge has always had a fire since olden times. It's sad to see it without its blaze. My apologies. Closing the shop for my own selfish desires. I've had to listen to ye for the longest time, and I didn't want to hear ye say it's foolish now. Never mind that, dear. So you're really going? Aye. Now that I didn't have the shop no more, like say, it's time to finish what we started long ago. Ye stay here and wait for Karsh's return. It's already been 3 years. These years haven't been too good to us. The dragoons disappear, the poor military gets on their arses. Well, since we've had such bad luck till now, I'm sure things will be good here on out. Our son's probably fine as well. Aye. I'm guessing you're from around here? Do you ken a thing called the rainbow? It's a superb material that can be forged into anything. I'm thinking of searching for this rainbow. You wouldn't mind if I joined you, eh? Aye, great. Then I'll give you a wee token. Use this anytime and I'll find you and do my job anywhere you are. I give my word. We got the Smith Spirit. And Zappa joined the party. Boy, we sure are collecting a lot of old men. Call me anytime you like. You're all travelers, aren't ye? Have you seen our son anywhere? His name is Karsh. He's a pretty rough character, but he's a good boy. It's tough having a son who's a knight. You never know when he might just come back as a ghost in armor. I wonder what could have happened at the Dead Sea. If I could see my son again, I didn't ask for anything else. Oh, I'm sorry for making you feel blue. Well, if you ever find him, just tell him to come back for a little while. I don't know, but if I get enough old men, I might have to make a party entirely out of old men. The old men party. Woo! Oh, it's Van's father, Go. In this world, he didn't get super famous and rich, so he's just a poor, destitute painter. Are you Van's friends? He's over in the back room. At least knock before you enter. Are you guys tourists? If you want, I'd be willing to guide you around. Of course, there's a small fee involved. I think it's a bargain. Oh, do I have to hire him for him to join our team? Yeah, you just have to hire him. You got it. That is... Huh? You've had long enough to pay your debts, and I'm not going to wait any longer. Either you pay up now, or I'll have to have you move out of this house. But what will happen to my son and me? That's none of my concern. I just want to make this place into my personal storage for my precious treasures. Hey, wait, I'll pay that debt. Well, this is amusing. How is our little Mr. Van today? How much have you saved from your allowance? None of your business. This is what I got. Ha ha ha, this won't even pay off the interest. Better luck next time. Just wait a little bit more. Then I'll be able to get the money you need. What are you planning to do, little Van? Don't waste our energy on something stupid. I'm going with these guys to search for the frozen flame, so please just wait a little longer. Just listen to you. You're pretty bright, but you're still just a kid. It's so naive of you to believe in such a fairy tale like the frozen flame. Of course it's a joke, isn't it? No, we're serious. Amazing, you actually believe that legend? Are you people crazy or something? Not a bad joke, though. The frozen flame is supposed to be the treasure of all treasures. Even if it's just a legend, there's something very tempting about it. All right, I will wait a little longer. Have the frozen flame ready by the time I come back here. Be careful not to burn yourself. Although you'll probably never find it. Humph, how arrogant of her to push us around just because we're poor. If only we had money, if only we had money, this never would have happened. Hey, Van, none of that. Besides, even though we don't have money... I don't want to hear that from you, Dad. Where are we going to live as of tomorrow? We're out of money because we're not selling any of the paintings we have in this room. I'm sorry, Van. These pictures are just not good enough to sell yet. I only want to sell pieces that I'm satisfied with to those who understand my work. Fine. Then I'm going to have to be the one to find us a place to live. Do you enjoy watching family disputes? There's absolutely positively nothing here, so there's no point in hanging around. Thanks. Thank you for going along with my bogus story. I think it's a pretty good picture, so why doesn't it sell? Dad isn't too active about selling his work. He says cocky things like he'll only sell to those who understand his work. Oh well, I guess I'll have to come up with the money myself. Okay, let's see. My piggy bank is... Yep, it's here. Okay, the money's in here too. Now the hardest part is finding a place to live. Next we have... Dad's homemade paint color, El Nido Blue. Painting the sea in this color gives it the smell of salt water, supposedly. If I were Dad, I would have sold this paint by itself and made a fortune off it. This seashell? Mom, the only remaining reminder between me and Mom is this shell. Oh, I sure hope no one snaps it in half. It's cracked. I can't even hear the sound of the ocean. But I remember it all. Mom found this shell and held it gently to my ear, and I remember that sound. That sound of the sea. I also had a fit because I couldn't take home the sandcastle I made. And now we have to move out of the house that Mom and I lived in. But don't worry, Mom. I'll take good care of Dad for you. Van always had a hard time dealing with our troubles. Ever since he was a child, I made him do without so many things that he's grown a bit sarcastic. I don't think that's the right word. Do you maybe mean like nihilistic or something? Yet he is very kind at heart, like his mother always was. One day I would do as he pleases, just like other children. You guys are still here? You need something, or are you here to buy my dad's paintings? Actually, what you were just saying. We really are looking for the frozen flame. Huh? If you're being sarcastic, you got me pretty ticked. Oh, I get it. Are you trying to cheer me up or something? Don't underestimate me because I'm a kid. I know that no such thing exists in the world. Or are you all some kind of simpletons? Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Stop looking at me like that. You remind me of my mom. Your eyes tell me that you're telling the truth. Even I can see that. But I can't do it. I just can't leave my dad here and go off on some fool's errand, although it's tempting. I'll be all right, Van. You don't have to find any frozen flame or anything. I just want you to go out into the world and broaden your horizons. Of all the people in the world, only a handful live in happiness. No, maybe even those who look happy aren't really happy at all. I want you to go and find out for yourself what real happiness means. So go. Dad, Van, just be careful to lock up at night. It'd be bad if any of the paintings were stolen. I will. Be careful out there. Oh yes, wait just a moment. Take this with you. This is a boomerang. Dad, I'm not going out there to play. What am I going to do with this toy? This isn't a toy. During your journey, there will be danger. This should help you when the time comes. And a boomerang comes back when it's thrown. I want it to be a reminder to you. So it's a good luck charm, huh? I don't care for such things, but oh well. I'll take it with me, just in case. Alright, we gotta go before she comes back again. Also, speaking of the old people in this game, it's surprising to me just how many actual families you can recruit in the game to help you fight. You can just get entire family lineages following you. You get the mothers and the fathers and the sisters and the brothers. And they all come along and you've got to try and cram them into your 3-person party. Yeah, no, there's over 100 characters in this game. It's like Pokemon, but with people. Oops, I selected memory card 2. That's not the right one. There we go. Everything's all saved up, so I think that's a good spot to call it. We're over 4 hours now, and I don't want to drag things on for too long. Thanks for coming, everyone! I hope you all had fun playing Chrono Cross today. We got through Fort Dragonia, and then we had our body swapped, and we had to escape from our own mindscape. Big shout out to my patrons, Nerdy Neko Kit and Kodarian. Your donations really mean the most. Ciao for now, everyone. And Hexi out.